Hey, people. Alrighty, it is that time again already. Is it? It is, in fact, Friday. Huzzah. I actually had to check. I couldn't remember. Happy Friday, everybody, or whatever day it happens to be out there in VOD land and YouTube land. Let's do a quick sweep here. I don't see anything really noteworthy up right now. So our big goal tonight is going to be farming fear for XP, motes, and especially armor drops. That's going to be our big thing once people are online and ready to rock. So we got a little bit of time to kill before then. We can check a quick little instance here. We'll type 4 non-respawning. Meanwhile, yeah, we've been doing some investigations on the whole Mana Stone question. Nothing materializing as of yet. We're for the group of us that have been looking into it, we're kind of at the point of trying to figure out what stones have been unturned so far. Because the game's been out long enough and enough people have killed enough monsters that if something was accessible or obvious kind of on the beaten path, then it would have been spotted by now. So the question then becomes, how far off the beaten path do we need to go? So yeah, nothing material to report at this time, as we kind of just work through the diagnostic process. And if you know anything about like medical diagnostics, for example, or even mechanical diagnostics, you kind of start with the obvious options and you eliminate the obvious options, so you can then look into the oddball options. Good evening, a popper. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. Had a basalt dragon scales. I know those are used for something in vanilla. I just don't know what. Yeah, basalt drake scales. What are these used for? Ah, totemic cloak and summoning of terror. Okay. Which unfortunately has no value. Although, hmm. Of, hmm. Hmm. The golem summoning set. Let's go ahead and store that. Just in case. So yeah, Popper, how was your day? Now that the week is finally over? Actually went pretty smoothly. Excellent. You ready for some fear farming? Nothing. I don't think, that's right. Yeah, she... Hmm. I've been looking forward to it all day. Excellent. Hmm. Hey there. Everyone enjoying their Mana Stone? I wish. So... You like the way? I'll see, I love me some puzzle quest. I love solving quests. If anyone, for any of the longtime Path of Exile players out there, I was really big in the Goddess Unleashed solving scene. I actually solved about 95% of that puzzle, like, off the bat on the first try. But, you know, the other 5%, of course, is, the last 5% is, it's where the challenge is. You know, the devil is always in the details. Grimrot was up? Yeah. Lucky? You just got lucky. That is really just the way to hunt him, though, is open an instance, hope for the best. Yeah, how much? We need 90 points to amiable with Akhefenmut, which, you know, he's a guy I want to have good faction with. Finish the sword, made it plus 10, based. Yeah, Akhefenmut is like the finger quotes good Cyclops. And as I've said in the past, you know, it was in the original draft of the Fiery Avenger, the Sphinxes were involved in some fashion. The mechanics of which are lost to time because they didn't work. You know, the quest was either not implemented or was totally dysfunctional or whatever. So, yeah, we'll never know quite how that was supposed to operate. Now, the beetle over here. The mirror. Does not want. Yeah, we kill all the... Okay, yeah, we don't want to kill the, that thing. And we don't want to kill the beetles whose names starts with A. Also, our horse decided to haste itself for some reason. The orc priest apparently can run all the way over here. That's interesting and good to know. Huh. Can actually raise faction with Greenblood Knights by killing these guys, which is interesting. And Broken Skull Clan, interestingly. Huh. Which... Sure. Huh. Look up. Looking at some... Yeah. Which, interestingly... okay. Oh, yeah. Broken Skull is actually Lanuga's faction. Interesting. Stone Free, good evening. If Mana Stone was already in-game during beta, the statement by Secrets that it and the other two are in-game was dated on the 23rd. So, which was between beta and launch. So, And the guard tower here is not interactable that I can see. So, beyond that, yeah, your guess is as good as mine. We have, no hard leads or even soft leads at this point. Purely conjecture and, our only guesses are based purely on what seems thematically related. Zazahameret. All right, we can kill these two beetles because these are evil beetles. And that gets us, yeah, we lose 12, we lose 50 Zazamuk faction, but we gain 12 Onghefenmut, which is what we want. Giant scarab legs, we can just sell those. And, yeah, the other scarab over here. All right, giant scarab egg sac. I know that's used for just some newbie quest. Isn't it? Yeah, it's just used for newbie quest. Though, admittedly, it is part of the, you can get the silver bracelet, which has a cure poison click on it, which is actually useful. It's a slow cast, but it does work. That's interesting. Huh. You know what? We'll store that away for later. Only good bug is a dead bug, yeah. You got your cudgel to plus 10 last night. Awesome. Went to hate and just smashed it. Yup. Warrior, Berserker, Shaman. Oh, yeah. Getting big crits. Also, yeah, probably Rampage firing off like a machine. So, okay, there's... Flying from building to building. Doing charm pet damage. I believe it. And, yeah, we got some trolls we can massacre. Oh, they don't even give faction hits, really? Hey, good old Lightstone. Okay. So, yeah, so you're doing a little bit of science here. Lots of trolls. Probably the... Yeah, I mean, not that there's, okay, I don't think there's really much to find out here in the, Froglock newbie yard. Bees suck. Yeah. Not a fan, since they don't ever drop what I want. Elemental Rage proc does not stack with Shaman Range perm buff that rip. You plug a Soul Leech proc or something on there and you just make the whole thing better. So, alright. Nothing, how much, by the way, who is it that asks for, where's my phosphorus powder? There it is. Yeah, who needs phosphorus powder? Because I know we can turn this in for Frog Faction here in Wrath Mountains. So I'm thinking that might as well be a useful thing to do while I'm here. Trade skill stuff over here. Don't care. Just try hailing everybody. Let's see. I seek guidance. Nope. Alright, nope. Banker. Oh, exterminator. This is probably the guy. Let's see. Kill some of the hatchlings and bring me their eyes. Nope. Okay, not what I need. Alright, cleric spell vendors. Alright, Shin Master Grubbus. Let's see. You can sense, though you do not belong among our people, that you have within you the ability to belong to the light of Mar. Say, I belong to the light of Mar. Nope, okay. Let's see. The same wares I would sell to anyone. Okay. Let's see, does anybody have... Let's see. Alright, nothing... Oh, hey, Sugal the Fist. How's it going, buddy? The Fist strikes. uh, some things never change. And let heaven fall. Oops. He just kicks you out of town, huh? Or kicks you up to the High Seer Flock. Alright, weird. I wonder what the... Kinda curious what the point of that is. Assistant Faldock. Core Trainer Galdock. Master Scribe Uklo. Warriors are good let's see. Our battle wizards called many comets of ice from the sky. And even illusions. Okay. This is a lot of dialogue. You're becoming a battle toad? Not as such. Because, I never made it through the turbo tunnel before, so, and I don't think I ever will. Okay, let's see. A great hero of our people. This is a lot of text. A great hero of our people lost his life fighting the trolls. He was in Wrath Mountains investigating. He remembered that the trolls were stockpiling special weapons in an effort to turn the tide of war back in their favor. He was ambushed by a group of troll marauders and their captain, Krignock. He fought valiantly, slaying the marauders and eventually locking swords with the captain. But in the end, the exhaustion got the better of him and he died by the troll's hand. The Krignock respected the Froglock's ferocity and swore they would one day finish their fight. So through a dark ritual, the troll captain locked the Froglock's spirit in his own sword and broke it into 3 pieces. One he placed on the battlefield where they fought, the other piece he gave to an infamous troll warrior to guard. Location of the 3rd piece may have been lost to time, but there may be clues. Okay. Gribnor. This is one of the shortest. Troll captain. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming this is... Master Scribe Uklo is not in the wiki? Slept for 12 hours. Hey, Jarek. Okay, is anyone familiar with this quest right here? From Master Scribe Uklo? Because, like, the NPC even is not in the wiki. Gribnor, this NPC mentioned here. Okay. Let's take some notes. From Master Scribe Glow. He's just listed as a GM wizard on here. Okay. Gribnor, the short troll in Neriak 3rd Gate. I'm finding new quests. Okay. Battlefield where they fought. Mountains of Wrath hold many stories. One of them is the story of Froglock warrior Chalax. This is the place where he was killed. Find the place where his bones are kept and say aloud, I wish to recover what is lost. Okay, does the name Chalax mean anything to anybody? All right. things are kept and say aloud, I wish to recover what is lost. If you are worthy, shall receive a gift. I'm assuming worthy in this case means high enough faction with the appropriate whatever. Third piece, clues. The troll captain spent some time in the lower part of Guck. Apparently he was trying to control the undead frogs there and use them against us. His plans did not see fruition, and while trying to escape, he dropped the sword blade. It is rumored that another explorer found it, and the power drove him insane, doomed to wander the halls of Lower Guck, seeking only to destroy others. I believe you will find this to be the toughest piece to retrieve. Got Aldrin last night. Really hard on the... Okay. So, Frogs are hiding the Torrid Defender. Ghoulbane? No, this is something entirely different. Yeah, this is not Ghoulbane. Sword of Akesha. Sure. Does not have the quest tag on it. Okay, so it's not just a yak. Troll Captain. Another explorer found it, and the power drove him insane, doomed to wander the halls of Lower Guck, seeking only to destroy others. Okay. Lower Guck. Lower Guck something. Lower Guck sword blade. Please not another weapon, I already made two. While trying to escape, he dropped the sword blade. Another explorer found it, and the power drove him insane, doomed to wander the halls of Lower Guck, seeking only to destroy others. Okay. Frenzied Minnows? I don't know. Not that I immediately know of? Mm-hmm. Wait, is this? Human. Tree. XR. But the minnows in Akanon. That's a whole different continent. This very specifically you have your let me Wrath Mountains. Let me wanted to. All right, well that's a wander around live side Elguck. Okay. Yeah, I don't recall seeing anything I mean, in all the time I've spent in Lower Guck, I haven't encountered anything that seemed out of the ordinary. That wasn't just normal vanilla. Mistmore. Oh yeah, Cerbronthus. Yeah. It's a tiring journey. I guess I never heard from you. Oh yeah, and his bones were used to, yes. The skeleton of Cerbronthus, I'm aware of that. I know exactly where that is. Well, look into this. Remember, if you receive, you accept this task. Yes. I mean, this pit right here is easy. A Yilbit Gerbigo is, or, sure, because he's in Mistmore. Mistmore Castle. Like, he's the skeleton in the, in a weird place. Forget, so this one I'm familiar with. I gotta actually lift imp made Isis. Word of Pain. Let's see here. Cynthia who drops rope of the Keeper. Canyon. Okay, this one at least I know how to do this. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and bind right here. Misc bind affinity because. Because that's at least okay. Because Yilbit Gerbigo. Bones of Cerbronthus from Mistmore. Yeah, he's in a kind of odd little spot in Mistmore. Alright, you can buy all manner of drums from this guy. He's the merchant, animal trader Visop. You have skills with animals? I do. Blasted trolls goes me. Okay. Fragments of bone. Okay, he just wants bone chips. Foraged supplies. 3 identical unruined pelts. Yeah, who takes the, maybe it's one of, like, the alchemy supply. Yeah, who takes phosphorus powder? Ah, okay. That quest is the Illusion Gukton. Alright. So, yeah, it's old. It's just not on the, it's just not on the wiki. Nepalian original EQ, never got a soul fire. Today you finally got one. Huzzah! Well done. So, alright, well. Oh, okay. And yeah, the thing with Sir Bronthus. Okay, yeah, this is an old quest for a middling shield called Mars Blessing. You kill Sir Bronthus. Factions are the same as the rest of Mistmore. Though it is an easy way to get lots of Gukta faction. I suppose. But, okay, well, that's, So, alright, nothing super, interesting going on here then that... Nothing that we didn't already know about. Yeah, since you got a soul fire, that means you're halfway to a fiery avenger then. Yeah, why are the necro frogs indifferent to us? Got a Ghoulbane, just need to hit 46. Oh, yeah, you're like 90% of the way there then. So, alright, nothing... Well... Nothing interesting out here then. Oh well. So, alrighty. Well, how about that fear grinding then? That's enough time wasting for science for right now. Alrighty. Alright, invite Aldera. Jarek, you up for fear farming? Then we'll have one more slot for whoever wants it. Just have to swap loadouts. That's okay. Yeah, we got one more slot then. And Judge, all right. Judge. it's Zock's rib that takes the phosphorus powders. Also, hey there, Sindrila. You're looking awfully killable today. Gonna hope for some big money armor drops. Turn Gobber into a dark elf. All right, Aldera grabbing a drink. All right, very good. And also, I'm thinking this time in the zone, instead of me trying to pull big trains around, I figure I'm just going to be getting rooted left, right, and center anyway. We'll just move up and we'll just um, kind of steamroll as we go. So, I'll just kind of lead the flow and just follow me wherever I go. Yeah, and we'll just kill things where more or less where they stand. Your self-buffing, yep. Yep, very important. Yeah, don't forget your permanent buffs. Gobber doesn't get to have a fancy glowing sword. He has to make do with just a regular old Dark Reaver. Oh, he has the Sky Sword. I gotcha. Yeah, he's got Kildorn. Okay, he's doing all right then. You'll definitely make him an extra Tord Corruptor at some point, right? Because I think Tord procs at 45 or 46, doesn't it? Also, all right, looks like the gang's all here. Let's actually let's go ahead and buff up outside because we're probably gonna get jumped as soon as we zone in anyway. Alrighty. And you know what? Counteract disease really should just to knock the cast time down a bit, I think it's worth dumping a mote or two into that. You're getting the cast time down to 2.86. Actually, how much more does from 2.86 2.72? Okay, it's like 0.14 seconds per rank. Okay. Let's see. May farm up 2 plus 10 fire fists and test those. All right, I think we're buffed. Let's go ahead and we got to zone into regular fear, and then we can get into the group instance from there. Hey, I zoned in and didn't get immediately jumped. All right, cool. Create instance, +4, multiplayer, non-respawning. So we can just clear the zone in a nice, peaceful fashion. So, all right, here we go. Gonna kind of go from like one landmark to the next as just kind of like guideposts for the zone. All right, well, now we're getting jumped off the bat. So, this is what we expected in Fear. And Woven Shadow, okay. Alright. So do we have a, you know what I can do? I can put that in there. And just, basically, so... Alright, so, we're gonna go east to, Boogeyman House. Yeah, let's just move and kill as we go. We'll just kind of crawl the zone instead of trying to pull stuff and do any kind of nonsense like that. You know, none of the mobs in here are scary. The only thing is, yeah, we will just be getting aggro from all over the place all the time. Also, just a thought, probably not a good place to be using Earthshaker procs. Fetid Skin, I don't remember what that's for. We're going to just auto-store that. Fire Emeralds, we will auto-store those as well. Yep. we should be hopefully raking in tier 5 motes left, right, and center. Star rubies, thank you. Yeah, we will absolutely auto-store those. Lustrous russet gauntlets are, unfortunately, not slime blood of Kazakh Thule, so not super useful. Mm. Stupid scarelings with their stupid shadow steps. Yep. Scarelings suck, storied 11. Where is the... There it is. It's gauntlets. We'll just go ahead and auto-merge those. Iratia, we'll go ahead and store that away. Sapphire, we'll go ahead and auto-store that. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna keep heading east towards Boogeyman and Worry Wraith house. Oop. Fiend aggroed? That's okay. Get your endurance. Fiend dead. Yep. Oh! Well, here comes, yeah. I guess pull it back to me. Ah, Valorium Gauntlets +4. Man. Yeah, sadly, nowhere near Slime Blood. Come on. Oh. Oh, also, I should probably heal myself. Would be smart. The charmer has become the charmed. Emerald plate mail gloves. I mean, we'll... We're... Oh, okay. And no one noticed you got charmed? You almost got away with it. If it weren't for those kids, if it weren't for those meddling kids and their stupid dog. Alright, fire opals. Didn't I just loot one of these? Oh, more Valorium gloves. Okay, well, we'll... I mean, of course, like, the one piece of Valorium we're ever going to get is the one piece that doesn't matter. All right, keep working our way east, kind of through the houses here. Oop. Oh, hello there, a Glare Lord. If you had a Valorium breastplate, that would be amazing. But now that it's a slot that matters, I'm sure you'll just drop rogue crap or something. Because that's how that works. Or nothing at all. It's like you're dropping nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh yeah, the Sawans, yeah, they have a good model. And Peanut Butter Feet Party, good evening. Let's see, what do we got here? Beast Bracer. Don't care. Oh, I'm going to be dinging 48 here pretty soon. That's cool. I assume a peanut butter feet party is kind of what happens if it's kind of what happens if like Quentin Tarantino directed a Netflix adaptation of Space Raptor Butt Invasion. All right. Keep going. Eastbound and down, I guess. House is empty. Oh. Conveniently, this zone just kind of pulls itself. We don't have to... You don't have to go looking for trouble. It will find us. And also, I gotta rep the smooth peanut butter myself. And hey, DFO37 with the Prime sub. Thank you for that. Keeping the lights turned on a little while longer. Peanut butter with honey in it. That's, I mean, conceptually, sure. Though, I generally don't trust honey unless I actually know the apiarist who made it, because honey is one of the most one of the most counterfeited foods in the world. And ding 48. Get that couch. All right, yeah, just need another another, 999 subs, and yeah, I can buy that couch. Oh, here comes more stuff. Yeah, fortunately, I do actually know a couple people who raise bees, either as their like main thing or just as like a side gig. So I can actually get very delicious, trustworthy honey. So I know we get some spells at 48. Lord Commander. Okay, that's yeah, it's the one that matters. So I will add that to the spell list next time I prep buffs. I just get it in jars. Yeah, I never get it off the comb. And even then, though, because it's pure sugar, it's not something I get very often. It's the sort of thing I use to, like, reset my gut flora. Oh, yeah, we, fortunately, being in western Pennsylvania, we're kind of the maple capital of the United States. So, you know, there are a million maple farms and syrup producers, basically in walking distance. Yeah, it's appalling how many people have never had real maple syrup and have only ever had log cabin crap. Oh, there's some. I had never gotten Indicolite gauntlets before. Okay, well, we'll add it to the stack. All right, moving right along. Oh. Yeah, love the giant aggro range, actually. Yeah. Maple syrup has to be boiled down from raw maple sap. It actually gets boiled down quite a bit. It takes a couple gallons of raw sap to make one small jar of actual syrup. That's part of why maple syrup is, like, the actual maple syrup is very expensive. Because the actual rate of return on harvesting is very small. You know, you boil off like 90% of the sap when making syrup. Hey there, Mr. Amygdalan. I see you up there. Would you like to come down and play? Also, here's useless trivia. Even though, you know, Canada puts the maple leaf on its flag, maple products actually come almost exclusively from Quebec and the eastern quarter, really, of Ontario. Because that's the only region of the country that actually has substantial maple forests. Yeah, basically, if you draw a line from roughly Pittsburgh to Montreal, that's basically where all the maple syrup in the world comes from. Where we all do. Where? Oh, I'm getting... Oh, jeez. I don't know where... I'm getting teleported all over the place here. Okay. Shadow steps are, Yeah, I was getting shadow stepped all over the place, just aggroing more and more crap. And, like, never shadow stepped in the same direction twice. And always for, like, the maximum distance possible. $50 mobs, I believe it, you know. At this point, yeah, it's probably quicker to just feign death. So we can release back to zone in. Yeah, we can't respawn until all aggro drops. One in camp. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. You just can't respawn until everybody is completely off aggro. So there we go. Yeah, very unfortunate there with all those shadow steps. Heals. Indirect. Blessing of the Lord Commander. Yes, please. Yeah, we are going to, put 2 majors in here. 930. Brings it down to 744. Also added 40 minutes to the duration. No, I don't think... I think 5 is good enough on that. Yeah. So... Okay, cleric boss. Yes. Oh, yeah. for the last couple of spells. Let's see, at 49... Oh yeah, 49 we get Brells and Armor. 50 we get Ward and the all-important Flame of Light. Alright. Yeah, we'll retrace our steps then. We're gonna go... as we go through, we're gonna air a little bit, like north or south, just to see if anything else that didn't aggro along the way. Oh, here comes stuff. Scarelings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it wandered into camp. Getting lots of leather. Which have serpent sight on them for some reason. So, alright. One less Scareling in the world to teleport us around. Everybody looks pretty good. Alright, let's... Alright, we're gonna go back kind of the way we were going. Gonna swing a little bit north here, yeah, past, like, the hourglass and stuff. Probably... pull down... Oh? Yep, there we go. There's a couple of Glare Lords up on the hourglass. It should find us. Oh, a couple of... Here we go. Tentacle Terrors. Some amygdalans, fetid fiends. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Druid Belt. Auto sell those. Opal Bracelets. Auto sell those. Vermiculated Tunic. Auto sell those. Ooh. Umbral Rip. Ah, dang it. On to Valor. That is the just instant... No, I don't care about those. And Tinfoil Hat, good evening. You're farming? Yep. Just getting started here. We're not too deep in yet. Yeah, that's why I was just checking to see if we were allowed to put. I was checking how many what the max head count was in here, but it's 4. I wish we could get 8 people in here. Would be nice, but no such luck. Oh, we hit. We need 1 gold, 1 silver so far. As in 1 gold, 1 silver, in what context? Oh yeah, your kid's taekwondo competition. Nice, nice. Kick the face, even better. More umbral. Rip. Now we can start auto-merging, though. Wow, getting nothing but umbral all of a sudden. But lots of it. If I needed Shadow Knight armor, I'd be living large. And in Mistmore at level 20, and a +5 motes was crazy. Oh, I bet. Even just camping like Zacatl, there's so many named right there near the spa. Motes would probably be going crazy. I'm actually looking forward to just leveling some extra classes in Befallen, and then in Mistmore after that, just to A, rack up some much needed AAs, and then B, yeah, load up the mote supply. The saw one that is in camp. Where? There he is. Alrighty. Good deal. Moving right along then. You're at 420. Blaze it. I'm about to hit 100. Well, I say about to. You know, the next one will be 100. We're gonna actually do this scareling first because it's terrible. Yeah, the annoying part about scarelings is they're not high enough level to summon you after they shadow step you. All right. I see a worry wraith over there. You know, and for better or worse, you know, the way this zone works, wherever there's one mob, there's probably 10. Because, you know, because everything just, auto pulls so aggressively, you know, for there to be one mob there at all, it means you didn't touch that pack at all, and you got nowhere close to that spot on the map. You don't see a lot of one-off stragglers in here. Oh, speak of the devil, here come like 10 more. And yeah, now we're getting into that nice little piece. Yeah, another... I've said this in the past, but I guess it bears repeating. One of the important parts about running main assist in any kind of setting is always have your next target already selected before the last one dies. So your group can just mash assist and jump right to the next target with no downtime. And, oh look, Umbral Boots, because we didn't have enough Shadow Knight drops already. We're going to walk out of here with a full deck of Shadow Knight armor. Made Thorn Stinger and Dagos and some other weapons. Oh, you actually got a Ginny Warblade to drop. Nice. I have never seen that. I do not remember what Umbral looks like. Oh, charmed. No, I'm fine. Fine. The Gorgon next. Yeah, more Valorium gauntlets. Well, that's at least a Valorium piece. It's the one piece that has no value whatsoever. You know, it's like there's one or two pieces where, you know, like for me, Ethereal Mist is more optimal. Just because, you know, there's a couple of pieces with Valorium with like completely nonsense stats on them, like intelligence. That has to be Valorium, I think. Nope, that's Ethereal Mist. Okay. With intelligence on it, speak of the devil. Likewise, boots also irrelevant because Leatherfoot sandals exist. Yeah, Glare Lords, Tentacle Terrors, and Amygdalans all drop body chest pieces. So they're actually quite plentiful. Especially once we go to the actual temple and we kill like 30 amygdalans back to back. Yeah, wrists in particular drop in both places. All right, moving on up. You can see how far away everything aggroed from there. And, yeah, Fright Fingers very appropriately drop hands, I believe. Which, yeah, unfortunately makes them very low value, since Slime Blood of Khazak Thul exists, and everybody got one of those last night. Yeah, any mob that drops that slot should be able to drop them for every class. Ornamentations, though, yeah, unless you're... I'm just using Golden Ifriti gloves for ornamentation, though. At least for now. Yep. We'll say 0.5%-ish per kill. In a group, pretty okay. Let's see, anything else? I don't think there's anything down this corner. Should be clear, yeah. Okay. So we walk up this way to the next hourglass. See what all aggroes us on the way. Oh, here we go. Here come the Glare Lords. Little Ride of the Valkyrie starts playing as all the Glare Lords roll in. For now, at least, yeah, there's no known way to get ornamentation tokens besides the shop. Monk robe. Or Shiverback High Jerkin has the quest tag on it? Really? Weird. Is that used for Wand of Lava? We can just auto sell those. Huh, they all have the quest tag. Huh. Oh, POK quests. Hey, Viscar. Good to see you. POK quest exchange plain armor for cash gems. Oh, yeah, it's a leftover from that. That rip. Yep. Here comes some more amygdalans. Alright, Pigeon down. Nothing special. Sky Mob's giving 78% AA. Nice. Yeah, that's super nice. Okay, there's that temple. Hey, a Shiverback. But is he a pimp called Shiverback? Hmm. And Lustrous Russet. Okay. Obs, west and north. Yep. Another Iratzia. Go ahead and auto merge those. Yeah, there should be stuff over here in the Fiend House. We haven't hit that yet. Alright, big pile of tentacle monsters. Let's hope for some body armors here. Maybe something nice will happen. Made a third of a level already? That's alright. Also, yeah, we're going way more efficiently than when we were trying to just do those pulls. Yeah, just moving and steamrolling is clearly the way to go. Oh, hello there. That's a good-looking icon. There's a couple different things it could be, but... Thorny Vine. You know what? We'll, Of course, it's Thorny Vine. Story. Yeah. Insidious Manacle. Don't care. Oh, Ethereal Mist Gauntlets again. I mean, we'll add them for add them to the collection for the sake of Fashion Quest, but again, they're not. Oh, and we got a +6 mote off that. That's cool. J Media. Oh, we're mopping up the zone quite handily, though I personally have not been getting any drops of really any value, because it's just been all Shadow Knight drops for me. Oh, Shadow Rage gloves. Alright, we still gotta go to the actual Fetid Fiend house over here. Or did that... okay, here we go. After the Fiend house, I think we're gonna be... Basically, we do the temple, and then we mop up a few other bits and pieces, and then I think we get a new zone. I think it's... And can I get, like, a Valorium Bracer? Where's the other one? There. There it is. Oh, another +6. Okay. Getting a nice little stack of +6s. I mean, that's cool. Let's see. All right. We're going to go around the top of the fire. Just to sweep the rest of the zone. Then we'll actually head into the temple. I think... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there shouldn't be that much out here on the periphery. Get him! You can't... you can't actually attack a charm person, except on a riposte, apparently. That's unfortunate. It teleported me into the fire. Teleported to a burning ring of fire. Which I guess is an improvement over to hurting myself today to see if I still feel. Alright, just sweeping the periphery a little bit more. I think there should be some stuff up here in the top right corner. There's a couple of little buildings here. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. All the horses are up here. Now did it get mezzed? There he goes. Or it was casting or doing something stupid. Also gotta watch out. Scarelings are rogues. They will backstab you. Which is the really, like, nefarious bit. You know, they'll teleport you, get you facing a, weird, random direction, and then they'll backstab you. More lustrous russet. Okay, that's fine. I don't think anybody... Oh, we got bars with track. Okay. Get some phoboplasms. Hello there, phoboplasm. Yeah, gelatinous cubes, also one of the more obscure Slayer achievements that you get by just grinding Plane of Fear. Oh, yeah, for sure. I love getting dispelled. Which, one of the, kind of like how everybody's favorite spell in D&D is Mordenkainen's Disjunction. You know, because it destroys all of the loot that the monster would have dropped. All their magic items are now 100% less magical. Just like, you know, and then as a DM, you really can't use Mordenkainen's Disjunction on your players because there's no counterplay against it. And, you know, you cast it once and you just, you know, delete the, you know, the player's entire gear set irreversibly. So it's like, you know, it's the 9th level spell that no one wants to cast. Oh, yeah. I see mobs wandering in. Might just be mob singular. Glare Lords in the East House. Cool, cool. Glare Lords are good. We like Glare Lords. Hmm. Hold on. 1 second. Oh. All right, very good. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just the classic Nokia tone. Ba-bum. Where are the Glare Lords? I'm not seeing them. I thought they were, like, over here. Oh, there they are. Down there. Yeah, down by the, just outside the hourglass. Not a house, yeah, the hourglass. Got 0 items you need for anything. Rip-a-roni. Though... yeah, eventually you get to a point where you have all the common drops from everything, and you're just fishing for the rare stuff. Ding and a. Alright, hey, ping 100. Huzzah. Get Blood Rune maxed out. Thank you. Alright, should be just the... Alright, I'm following you, Judge, since you got... It looks like if you're tracking something, that's it. Okay, into the temple then. Cool. Alright. Got the, just the big money area left. And that's okay. I forget where the, yeah, the first entrance is right here. Immediately to the right of the steps. Want to actually be... Yep. Here comes everything. And yeah, a little more than half a level in the span of a zone clear. Nice. Yeah, we'll hit, yeah, once the temple's clear, we'll just drop the zone and make a new one. What would another rank of mnemonic retention cost? 2 points. Well, I know what I'm getting next. Yep, we gotta go to the... We probably need to go upstairs to the other room of them. Because that should have cleared out the whole... Oh. More thorny vine. Well, we got an amygdalan tendril, which is... We'll just store one of those away and probably never loot another one. We probably need to go upstairs to get the last couple amygdalans. Yeah, they're all upstairs. Sure, might as well take a sec to rebuff now. Spell... buffs? Because yeah, we'll clear out this last couple amygdalans, and then we'll just get a fresh zone and roll right through. Oh, stun is still on tier 5. Major potential. Oh, wow, we've made a nice supply of major potential so far. Oops, we need 2 of those. Yep, there we go. To tier 6. Was the chess piece. Well, I mean, congrats on the chess piece, Aldera. That's one item, one more usable item than I've gotten. Alright, we gotta go up, a smidge. I forget where the other entrance is. Is it on the... Oh, phoboplasm. Where... And all right, and Aldera found the next entrance. Okay, thank you. See, Ashenbone Broodmaster, only for it to drop nothing. What does Broodmaster even drop potentially? I don't know if I've ever seen it drop anything. Necro focus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep getting all these garbage like leather drops. Where's the... Oh, here it is. I've gotten a ton of these midnight leather pieces. And yeah, after... Alright, there's a couple that didn't aggro, but, you know, so there'll be like a couple more mobs after this, after camp is cleared, and then, yeah, new instance time. Hey, Judge got Denizens of Fear for 50 amygdalans. We'll all have that achievement by, the end of the night, probably. I need equipment storage. Yeah, more umbral rip. I know there's like 2 more mobs in here. In the corner. I am. Oh, they must be in the downstairs. Oops, there, which means they're on. They have to be in here, right? Like, just in the far, like, back corner or something. I mean, not like these last 2 mobs are important, but obviously the 2 mobs you don't kill are the 2 that will drop the items you want. That's how it works, right? But I'm not 100% sure how to... You see them? Okay. Oh. Oh, here they are. I was making that way harder than it was. I think that is the whole zone. Okay. New instance then. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like an hour and a half. And that was even with a wipe in the middle? +4. Cool, perfect timing. We get our instance charge back. At least I get my instance charge back in 9 minutes. At least those last two amygdalans both dropped +5 motes for me. That was at least something. You got a goodly stack of motes from all that. And we're going to run basically the same route. Yeah, a little surprised I never saw a Valorium Bracer in all that. Not a single one. Nor an Ethereal Mist Bracer. Actually, very few drops just in general that run. Hey, that was 1,000 frogs for Aldera right there. Very nice. Is that the one that gives you the Gukta Slayer? Yeah, that gives you the Gukta Slayer title. Here I am with my 0 titles available. Other than, you know, the pre-order title that everybody has. How can fun and fear go in the same sentence? And because getting loot is fun. Almost as fun as not getting loot. Which is why I have so much fun all the time. Oh, look, some more Umbral plate mail gauntlets dropped. And as long as you have AoE mez, yeah, fear is no big deal. If you don't have mez, fear is a bit more of a big deal. You haven't? You still hate it? Yeah, mobs are squishy. They auto-pull each other. Because it's a big, wide-open rectangle, it's much quicker to blast through than hate. Because, you know, hate, you have to keep just running from building to building to building. Going upstairs, looking around corners, yada yada. And the mobs themselves are just a lot beefier. Yeah. Oh, a nice carmine robe. Which I guess we'll store that. The carmine robe does not look nearly as good as our red senior apprentice robe. Oh, new plate bracer. Is that paw? It's either, it's gotta be Valorium, right? Nope, it's that was the one piece of imbrued we had not gotten yet, apparently. Dang it. And, oh look, more woven shadow. Okay, well, we can just start auto-merging those. Bees only want to drop rusted pauldrons because they hate you. Because they're all horrible bees. You got some I have not gotten a single piece of indicolite yet. Ooh, there we go. Here comes everything. One away from a bunch of classes. But yeah, it's always the bee drops. Yep. Don't I know it. Well, there's some Valorium boots, at least. They're terrible, unfortunately. But at least we can add them to the collection. We've gotten 2 Valorium drops. Boots and gloves. They have the 2 pieces that absolutely don't matter. Because non-class armor drops take priority. Ooh, love getting... Oh, God. I'm getting, like, chain shadow stepped over here by a scareling. Alright, that's gotta be the Valorium Bracer, right? Nope, that's Thorny Vine. Son of a diddly. Yeah, Ranger's trying to cosplay as a plate class. Yeah, I'm hanging on to the Ranger set. Just in case. Or plus 6 motes. I mean, that's nice. Oh, look, more Umbral Gauntlets. Oh, boy. Game is telling me to walk the dark path. Well, he can tell me that all at once. I'm not gonna do it. It is always darkest before the dawn. Hey, Chip Chip. Hey, buddy. Yeah, get comfy, puppy. Oh, look, another, Oh, alright, well, Indicolite Breastplate, that's at least, like, a useful item, because that's pet armor. You need to question the faith of it. If even the... Gotta question if the drop even exists. I'm getting there. A little bit. Well, I mean, like, you know, can't expect to drop everything on one run through the zone. That would just be silly. You know, gotta keep grinding. Like, and more ethereal mist bracers would be nice too. I mean, like, I'd take some ethereal mist bracers. Shadow Rage Bracer. Okay, that we can at least use. It's not optimal, but it's something. You know, it'll get replaced pretty quickly, hopefully. But it's at least something. Or like something just to help us feel like we're getting anything accomplished. Oh, nothing up there. That already pulled itself, I guess. Oh. Another amygdalan running in. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, I see there's... Can't actually tell where the thing is. Alright. Alright, and there's a lot in camp right now. Alright, we got this under control. It's all good. Ah, see? Easy peasy. There he is. I can kind of see him under there. Ah, Girdle of the Diligent. Sadly, yeah, it has no value. I can almost tell where this turmoil toad is. There he is. Alright. Get this great big old amygdalan out of the way. Wow, the... extended target window is actually full. That is, somewhat impressive. That's a good boy. Man, this is like half the zone right here. This is alright, you know? No need to go looking for mobs. They all found us. Efficiency, thy name is Plane of Fear. Yeah, time to put on those earthquake procs. Hey! The target list is no longer completely full. By the way, I'm deliberately saving the scarelings for last, so we don't have to worry about people getting shadow stepped all over the place while we're already dealing with all of this mess. Oh, what? Mob just ran away? Or, oh, Jarek got shadow stepped. Move down to Jarek. Northeast. Just as I was saying about, trying to minimize shadow steps. Also, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say this was half the zone. I think this was actually half the zone. Oh, yeah, I don't... I have no idea what the time limit on a short is, but yeah, probably. How to play in a group with an assist video. Need to change underwear. Well, that was fun. And yeah, that was like the whole... I don't think we actually pulled the hourglass, though. I think that was like just the cemetery and like the bell and stuff. All right, let's go. That probably hit the broken golem tower. Yeah, probably hit Dread. Oh, no, actually did not hit the Dread Temple. Huh. How about that? East and west, nothing south. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're basically going to go, like, east to Terror, up to Fright, or Fright Finger, I should say. Gorgons, through the... Just kind of... Oh, look, another Umbral Breastplate. Wow. What a surprise. I didn't see that coming. Another 10 or 12 mobs to ding level 49. That's a thing. Oh. Lustrous russet boots. Oh. Well, here's another quarter of the zone, just auto-pulling. Oh yeah, the Gorgon ruins. Looks like they chained off to the all the way to the Frightfinger house. Which is fine by me. Oh, you got a Divine Honeycomb. Nice. Is that what you were looking for? That's the Druid item or the Shaman item? SK Gauntlet's up to +6 already. Triple attack max at 48 is 60. Triple attack jumps massively at 49. I think 49 it'll jump all the way to like 90. Yep. Everybody that gets it gets 100 at 50. Not every class gets it. Like, Knights don't get it, for example. Knights don't get a lot of skills, actually. All right, onwards to Terror Temple. You know, these long, drawn-out combats are where a class's ability to just live in recovery invocation really pays off. Yeah, mana taps also. Okay, nothing in there. Oh, here comes the finger house. Also what I call my bedroom, by the way. Fingerling potatoes. You know, even if it's a tiny potato, it's still just a pile of carbs. Round of applause. Was that 100 hands, probably? 25 animated hands. Yep. Alright, looping back through the Gorgon ruins here. Yeah, some of the more generous enemies, like Keeper of Souls, become skippable very quickly. Because you've just gotten everything they have to offer. No, this whole area just completely pulled itself already. Which is nice. But yeah, the Hourglass, because we didn't really kill any Glare Lords yet, so Hourglass should still be full. Plus Tentacle Terrors. Yep, here they come. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Teleported. Okay. Well, gonna probably ding 49 off of this tentacle monster. All the roamers except way north. Nice, nice. Yeah, because, yeah, we're gonna have, like, the horses in the northeast corner still. Among other things. Oh, that's gotta be it, right? Like, that has to be, because we've seen every other plate chest icon item, right? That's Ethereal Mist. Okay, that's something. All right, we take those. Not as good as Valorium, but yeah, we take those. And yeah, there's 49. Oh, very nice. Yeah, ethereal mist, yeah. Very fashionable. As I've said, yeah, I'm always, always wearing my ethereal mist shirt. Well, one of my ethereal mist shirts. I have a lot of them. Yeah. I'm going to start Soulfire and saw the video. I'm going to have a checklist. Hang on one sec. I mean, I think I think the wiki probably has a checklist to go down the list. But yeah, thank you for yeah, glad. Hopefully the video's been of value to you so far. And yeah, Tito man, Johnny on the spot with the wiki link there. Thank you. Another SK bracer. Dang. So what's better, traditional? Exactly that. Well, they have the exact same ratio. So until you start splitting hairs over procs, they're exactly the same. And even then, procs are interchangeable, so that doesn't make a difference. And procs are usually like fourth significant digit DPS differences anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. Getting teleported all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, the shadow steps are the worst part of the zone. Another indicolite bracer. Oh, that's at least pet gear, so it's fine. Cryo Silk Sash is actually useful, because that is the only source of extended range 3 in the game. So we're going to pull that out, get rid of it, and then ditch the item. You know, still a good get. Even if it has the wrong classes on it. Yeah. Ah. Dang it, Bobby! Oh, back up to 28 majors. You know, and even if the right armor drops are not flowing, the motes sure are. So, at least there's that. Alright, we got Fetid Fiend House over here. Probably did not aggro yet. Actually, yeah, it did. Never mind. Okay. Oh, wait, here it comes. There were a couple of stragglers in there. This is it then, north. Okay, yep. Yeah, we're gonna need to go around and hit the other, the hourglass still as well. Can I please get a Valorium Bracer? Also, yeah, daily reminder that the single most important command in the game is /assist space off. All right, going north then. Get these stragglers up here. We're going to loop around the firewall, hit the hourglass, and then move in through the fire. Oh, we're still... Oh, bleh. Then not even notice that scareling popped in at the end there. All right. Beast Lord gloves, don't care. Any stragglers? Well, probably not until we get out into the horse and phoboplasm area out here. Oh, speak of the devil. Actually, wrong. I'm blind, so I can't tell if I'm getting shadow stepped or not. Ooh. And oh yeah, to answer, somebody asked earlier, have I thought about my my singular meal that I get to eat next week? Nope, not in the slightest. You know, one of the advantages to oh, more stuff coming in. One of the advantages to just not eating very often is you end up breaking a lot of the dopamine loops on food. And you just stop desiring it. Even more so if you, when you eat the exact same thing. Because your dopamine circuitry tries to drive you towards novelty. So if you just keep giving it the same exact thing over and over again, you'll you'll help break that dopamine feedback loop. it is. Yeah, this should have cleared out most of the triangle over here. But yeah, we'll cut through the triangle, go down to the Glare Lord Hourglass, and then loop back to the fire. Oh, actually, I said rebuff. Let me stick, yeah. 2 East Roamers an hour. Yep. Yeah, do a quick rebuff here. Since pretty much everything has faded by now. Oh yeah, just Brells. Though I do need to update my permanent buffs here real quick. This is the Armor of Protection. Becomes Armor of the Faithful at this level. Yay, more free hit points in armor class. Okay. Should be good to grab these couple of stragglers out here. Yep, Phoboplasm. Hello there. Oh, the Midnight Headband. Alright, should be... Oh, there's the horse. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing on time? Actually... Alright, should be able to go down to the Glare Lord Hourglass. Yep. Another ranger body armor. Sure, why not? And should be... Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, no, there's more down here. Okay, here they come. I guess the geometry of the structure does kind of block their line of sight a little bit, make their aggro ranges a little bit less aggressive, or seemingly less aggressive. Oh, that's got to be it, right? Tell me that's it, right? Like, there's nothing else with the icon, right? There we go. Finally. We got, like, every other body armor in the zone. Yeah, it only has stamina and wisdom. Actually, the question then becomes, do I keep the... I think, actually, equipment. I think Ethereal Mist, I think I actually put it in my any slot in lieu of the belt. Like, the AC is just so high. It's like the next best AC item I can... plus all that HP and mana compared to... Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Alright, that should be everything outside the temple. Let's judge if you see anything on track, lead the way. Yeah, a couple of amygdalan stragglers. Oh, okay, over here. Fright, okay. And that's all of it. Okay. That's what I figured. I'm actually going to put 4 motes in there. And 4 in there. Just bump those straight to tier 5 in both cases. Alright, cool. Alright, into the fire then. And let's see, we know the lower floor is immediately to the right of the stairs. This is good to know. And we know the other one is on like the 3rd floor on the back corner. Or on the opposite corner. Hold a sec. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get a... You giant. You look normal size to me. Alright, all good? Alright, here's... Alright, quick poll for the group. After we finish clearing this run of the zone, do y'all want to do a third run of the zone here? Or go do a run through Sky? Denizens of Fear, huzzah. You'd like a chest, right? Yeah, you have not gotten anything yet. So yeah, any chest. So yeah, you're still Jarek's still lacking drops. All right, Russet. Yeah, you're. I get it. It is the single biggest slot on the character sheet. So yep. Yeah, if we don't drop. If you don't, fortunately, we are in body, chest plate central right here, so. Yeah, more runs in here to boost the armor up. What in the world? Oh, a Nautilus shield. Huh. I forgot that thing existed. We'll go ahead and store that away. And another imbrued chest piece. Gross. Another one, really? Where'd the, oh, did Jarrett get punted away? You know, for better or worse. Congrats, Jarek. Finally. Better late than never. See, you just had to use the magic word. There's going to be some, I think, stragglers on this. Yeah, kind of for better or worse, I was going to say. Because this zone drops feet, which are obviated for a lot of people by Inneruk shoes, and hands, which are obviated for pretty much everybody by Slime Blood of Khazak Thul. Pretty much once you get your wrists and your body armor, you're kind of done here. Blighted robe, sure, we'll I guess add that to the collection for funsies. Amygdalan tendril, we'll store another one of those in. Another imbrued, really? Again, we got like 2 of those back to back. I mean, it's not a bad auto merge. Oh yeah, let the bards have the imbrued, or better yet, just don't drop imbrued in the first place, because, like, if I wanted imbrued, I'd go kill Scorn Mistress. At least, like, cleric armor can be target farmed by going after the High Priest in hate. Sadly, paladin armor does not work that way. This should clear this floor. Using Lustrous on Pally? Oof. Gross. Gotten 4 Enchanter robes. It's like +6. I mean, at least you can use the Enchanter robe. You know, it's not ideal due to lack of armor class, but I mean, at least you can use it at all for pile of stats. I'm up to 472 now. Still a couple of key slots. Still need legs and arms, so that'll be, you know, tomorrow. How do you look, Jarek? Looking good. All right, I think that should clear this floor. Yeah, 512. Yeah, you're doing just fine. Cool. We gotta go out. All right, we gotta go out and up to the upper floor. Oh, 2 in CT's room? Okay. You want to just bring those down to the doorway? Have not seen the Ranger Axe yet. Wouldn't mind seeing one of those. So quarter of the way to 50. Am I the only one? Aldera and I are both 49 still. Wouldn't mind seeing the Berserker body armor. Not even sure what the stats look like on it. Not the mage robe, yeah. Equipment slots. Dragon Horde slots. Yeah, we probably need more of those by now. Hey, another AA. 102. Which will be mnemonic retention. Because we absolutely need that. Oh, and Gratz Aldera hitting level 50 right there. Yeah, just a couple. Probably. And I think that is the zone. All right. Tell you what, take 5 while Aldera makes some food real quick. And we'll sit here while it's safe. Then we'll make a new instance. All right. You say, you want to, actually, Jarek, if you want to go to, you got your chest. Yeah, if you want to go to, yeah, we can go to Sky. Sure, yeah. Yeah, well, let's, by all means, yeah, we'll go, port to Sky, I guess. All right, that works too. Unless anyone else wants to do another lap. Either way, though, yeah, let's, yep, let's, yeah, take 5. Go, I'm gonna pause the VOD recording here for a sec. Alrighty, and we're back. So for VOD watchers, that was a instantaneous jump cut. How much is the next mnemonic retention? Oh, still only 2 points. Okay, yeah, I will absolutely grab that. Then, whoa, then we probably start in on the, actually, what do we want? Well, we also need to pick up natural durability. We need to pick up combat stability. All the caster stuff. We could use more steadfast will. Always need more stuff. Actually, I'm thinking I might actually move the ethereal mist into the main slot so I can be purple. Let's see. What do we have for boot graphics, by the way? I mean, I was probably just going to get some Gebs anyway, so... like, how do the... Geb? I don't know. Purple boots look pretty good, but I think the Gebs will look better. Yeah, I think Gebs will look better. So... yeah, the, might actually go do a quick Gebs camp, after we're done here. Hey, Lifix2K, good evening. If you fail a raid boss, lock your instance. If it is a multiplayer instance, other people can join. You can add and remove people from a multiplayer instance on the fly, even mid-combat. If you created it as a solo instance, you cannot add people to that. And the solo and group versions do share daily lockout timers. Alright, Jarek's back. No, I mean if it's on multiplayer, then you can add people. Feels great to look like a pally and not a druid. I get it. Yep. Yeah, doing hate tomorrow will be nice because we'll get arms, heads, and legs. I'll actually fill out 3 big slots. Still, let's see. What else can we, yeah. Those are, oh, you know, currencies, votes of vanilla potential. I don't want to blow up my whole major. You get tons while soloing? I believe it. Okay. Aldera's back. So I think the whole group is here. So yeah, I was thinking for wrist slots, yeah, we'll get more of those in hate tomorrow because those drop in both zones. So we can do a nice sky run tonight, and that should put us in a pretty good spot. If you want to port, otherwise I'm just gonna. Actually, yep, because if you're gonna port to North Row, yep, that'll work. I was gonna say, yeah, because like porting to North Row and origining to Freeport are basically the same thing. In fact, I think North Row is actually faster because it's only one zone line. Because from north you got to go to west, and then to east. South Row, okay. Hi, Chippy. Yeah, South Row's fine too. Yeah, I guess Wizard is North Row. Yeah, it's a good boy. Aww. Yeah, Valorian Blue is really good. So is Ethereal Purple. Both top tier colors, for sure. And golden Afridi, yeah, also really good color. Remember that strafing is always faster than going in a straight line. Yeah, always, always gotta run sideways so that you can become crab. Must carcerize your movement to maximize efficiency. Last gambit, good evening. Oh, something interesting I learned from a Chubby Emu video the other day. Apparently, armadillos, of all things, are the one animal that that leprosy can jump between along with humans. Where's that? There it is. Oh, Bait Masterson is apparently going for a swim. Hey there, buddy. Yeah. Hopefully he remembered his enduring breath item. Do I have any other buffs that need to go? I mean, I could put Guard of Vi in that last slot if I care. I could put Blessing of Faith on there. That's useful. Yep, gotta quit the old instance. And 3, 2, 1. Create instance. Back to 0. Multiplayer. Yeah, I've never in my life seen the named armadillo in North Row. I know he exists. Supposedly. There we go. All right. There you go, bud. Yeah. That's a good boy. Hmm. $47 major modes. Noise. Yeah, and we'll get more in. We'll get even more in hate tomorrow. Yeah, I think fear is still the better moat grind, probably. Even if hate probably has more total useful items. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I've got a few items I could stand to pump up, like, to +5, but it's not immediately pressing. All right, we ready to roll then? Let's kill this dumb princess. Get a super quick run through on Sky. I mean, at some point you'll need to grind trash for wind runes if you don't have enough already. And Sister Island has a couple of unique trash drops that are actually important. Yeah, if you've got tons of wind runes, then yeah, you're kind of fine. All right. All right. Dojorn. Yeah, once you have the couple of trash drops off Sister Island, and you have enough wind runes, then... Oh, nice. Shield and bow. We can actually use both of those. Cool. All right, Azarax. See this one. Where is it? Oh, Drake. For, oh, jeez. Help. I am perma-rooted over here. I think everybody's perma-rooted, probably. Such is the way of this island. Oh! No kidding. Got the, Crown of Elemental Mastery. Nice. We take those. Oh, this one's... Hang on, I gotta move this one a bit. Nice. Yeah, Golden Hilt is for one of the other Paladin swords. Not Aldrin, it's... Thelvorn, I think? It's either Thelvorn or Truvanon, I forget which is which. Oh. Yep, I had to pull that one. Yeah, that one had to pull it back to get it. Oh, Drake? Drake just wandered in, killed... Yeah, the Z-axis shenanigans in here. Like that one imp I pulled out of the pack, yeah, it was like way up in the air. Had to pull it out so we could have room to come in for a landing. I don't see Protector of Sky up yet. Oh, wait, there he is. He just now popped. Okay. Excuse me. Pretty sure there's an achievement for killing a bunch of imps. It might be part of the elemental achievement. I'm not sure. Okay. I think that pretty much clears the island. Yeah. Alright, Gorg. Move over here a bit. I'm pretty sure I can make the ranger bow now. And I think the shield is only used for the Shadow Knight shield, which pretty sure I'm missing the other half of that. Let's see. Let me actually pull out one more just in case. I don't think he would add, but you never know. Not like we're in a super rush to speed run this or anything. So it's all good. Oh, man. I think I gained 600 or 700 hit points today? It was a lot. It was like all on like 2 or 3 pieces. Gorg only dropped one item? Oh, because She dropped 4 junk items. Okay. The enchanter belt, I already have one of those. I do not need another. Okay. Oh, one more. One more eyeball. Okay. All right, up to Horse Island. Two of the 3 have... I mean, that's... You know, 3 stones, 3 planes. It's, It's a thing? Actually, you guys deal with the tamer. I'm going to go grab the KOS. Before he vapes. And shoot it and random pull overseer. Oh, black silk cape. Okay, we need one of those. Light woolen mantle. We might need one of those. Light woolen mantle. Never mind, we don't. Silvery ring. I'm pretty sure we have several of those. And stone amulet. I know we need one of those, so all right. At least I'm pretty sure we need one of those. Yeah, stone amulet. Yeah, we did need that. Yep. Oddly enough, I think that was like the one warrior item I was missing on closed beta that I just never got for some reason. I don't think it's particularly rare. I think I was just having an anomaly of RNG. Yeah, we can get in position for Overseer. Oh. The Eye of Enarok is the 3rd evil eye. I mean, that's... You know, there are also, those glowing, like, evil eye things on the walls in Nariok. And Glorob dropping the Prime sub. Thank you for that. We get to... Oh, Overseer just added. I mean, he added kind of cleanly, at least. No armor once again. Ifriti Mace. There is only one use for that. Ifriti Zweihander, there is only one use for that. Ifriti Warstaff. I'm pretty sure we don't have one of those yet. And the consequences now for skipping. Oh, whoops, actually. Oh, dirt. At least you get to kill a lot of griffins and horses here to help hit those oddball achievements. And the horses, thankfully, don't care if you're beating up the griffins. All right, upwards to the chicken. I'm not sure if there's necessarily anything I need off of chickens. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I haven't dropped yet. It's kind of purely for the sake of filling in the grand checklist of classes. Right, once Banisher dies, Guardian should auto aggro. Yep, there he goes. Almost halfway to 50. We're at 43%. Alright. Can invis up to the Lord. Ooh, well, here comes the whole island. Is that the Druid Staff, I think? Yeah, Spirit Rock Battles. I think that one's a little bit on the rare side. Rare-ish? So, okay. Not as rare as the Ivory Sky Diamond. But I think it's... I think I saw that once or maybe twice total on closed beta. Out of the many, many Spirit Rock Lords I killed. You had every haste belt before SK dropped. I mean, that was pretty much me with the Paladin belt on beta. I had every or nearly every haste belt in the zone except the one I wanted. Alright, invis to bees. Not the bees! Oh, pacify wore off very prematurely. Let me go ahead and refresh. Wow, that other one does not want to stay pacified for some reason. That's weird. I don't ever see these guys break pacify early like that. Alright, here come the bees. Oh, you got a wind tablet? Nice, nice. Warrior haste belt right there. Oh, jeez. This bee had some hands there for a second. And, oh, pulsating ruby? Okay. That's for one of the Berserker quests, if nothing else. Okay, we take those. I forget which one that is. Is that the blood runes? I want to say. Blood drawn runes, nope. Pulsating arena, that's molten coil. Oh, that's the ring. Alright, that's kind of cool. You got a Bixie blade, really? Based. Alright, you can pop up to Sister then. Pulsating Ruby is one I never got on closed beta. Yeah, GG on your Aldrin there. Alright, get ready for possible ads because of weird out-of-place nonsense. rogue necklace. Okay, that's a thing. And you got a large sky diamond from Vishen. Nice. That's for Truvanon. So, cool. Alright, so invis up to the hand. Let's see, we're gonna have to wait for him to lap around. Hello, Mr. Handivation. You're in the non-instance quest room if you want to say hi. Alrighty. What are we doing on time? 11:44. Midnight, almost midnight. And what do we get here? Oh, another pair of white satin gloves. We'll store those away just in case. Bow, we only ever need one of those. Ifriti Standard, we will always take more of those. And Ifriti Magi Staff, I think we actually need one of those. Okay. All right, let's move over for the eye. And hope. All right. We'll hope for something good from the eye. Big eye drops all around, hopefully. Big money, no whammies. Is that a large sky diamond again, I believe? Oh, wait, we finally got the Windrune Fauna that we've been waiting for. This was the last Windrune we had not dropped yet somehow. So, auto store. And Blood Sky Ruby. Okay, that's Kildorn, I think. Why does this thing weigh 10 pounds? Oh, whatever. So, alright. Well, it is almost midnight. You got one mote. Fortify with iron. Well, let's see here. It would be, how long did that take, anyway? Not... Oh, basically lasted the duration of, do we want to do another loop? Or, it's almost midnight. Do we want to actually go to bed on time? How many classes do I have unlocked? Myself, not any yet. Yup, that's kind of seems to be how it goes. You keep collecting drops. Eventually, you're like one away from everything. Voting for bed. All right, that is a that would be a perfectly good choice. And just goddamn it, if we take a look. Let's see here. You skipped avians. Now you're done with bees. No, an instance quest room. Yeah, okay. Is yeah, that one giant half full, man. Great run tonight. Yep. Yep. Is yeah, Death Tone. Is that you? And yep. I think you're in your. Nope, I'm in normal D0. Big difficulty. Oh wait, there's a. I ended up in a different version of Pick 0. Yeah, here's the happening quest room. Hey, Bard. The mismatched armor using the unlikely weapon for a pally. Let's see here. Let's. Can you not? Oh, can you not inspect? Can I slash inspect? There we go. You gotta actually slash inspect someone. Let's see here. Rod of Protecting Winds. Deteriorated bow. I mean, there's just not that many options for the range slot. Blade Stopper, nice. Leatherfoot Sandals, nice. Lustrous Russet, good enough for now. Both rings. Brell's Girdle. It is. With a Cloak of Flames over there, so. Lustrous Russet, it's something. Lustrous, yeah, Valorium Braces, there you go. Valorium. Lustrous Russet, it's something. Onyx Earring. Interestingly, shows up as Prestige. Interesting how everything inspects as temporary, by the way. Valorium, yeah, Bloodstar Pendant. You gotta get yourself a cat necklace, though. Then, yeah, Triumphant Mask. Ornament of the Oracle. I have never seen that drop before. Like, I know it drops in, Crushbone. From the depths of the ghoul's decaying hold, noble prayers and vows of old, the Ghoulbane and the Soulfire blend to forge the darkness to its end. High in the plane of sky, it's one, a blade that burns like Norath's sun. With holy light and cleansing flame, the fiery avenger earns its name. The righteous paladin stands tall, a shield against the shadows fall, with burning steel and holy might to drive the evil from the night. Whoa, punch, 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 punch. Not sure if I was supposed to read that slam style or normal style. Yeah, I killed a bunch of oracles. Never got the earring. Yeah, last gambit, thank you for the fine poem. I could probably turn in a bunch of quests right now, but I don't feel like it. And yes, I did enjoy it. You're a warrior, Zerg Shaman, you're pretty good. Different rings, and of course, yeah, plus 10 cudgel, nice. Yeah, well, unless I drop a, unless I get my Baton of the Sky made before Tuesday, I'm going to crank my Fiery Avenger to plus 10 on Tuesday. Correct, you cannot change kits here. You gotta, jump down to Freeport in order to swap kits. But sitting on one Void Mote, going into Karanek, that's what I did with mine. Yep. Yep. I took mine straight to 10 ASAP. Yep, no regrets. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I still want to see a better... you know what? Dex and Charisma. Honestly, 20 mana, strength. I would actually take the Shadow Rage Risk Guard over the Ethereal Mist. Ethereal Mist bracers are just bad. Still gotta get arms and I need another earring. I need the freaking earring of bashing to drop. And there's your Cudgel of the Fool plus 10. Oof. Yeah, 90, 52. Good lord. Yeah, that is some big boy damage. But you can't do Sky in that loadout, yeah. I hear ya. So, alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop group a while. And then I'm gonna actually... I don't even have... I don't have to ritual it. I can just memorize it. Any luck with SkyQuest? Got a couple of interesting items. Oh, actually, I'm gonna turn in that Berserker ring. I think, just to... What do I need? I need a Wind Rune Anna. You know, never mind. I will actually leave it. It's not a very good ring. It is a ring. I don't know. 5 ace. 9 strength and with charisma. Why don't I actually just make the dang ring? It's the ruby and an Anna. And I can look at it a little. Alright, so you can see what this thing has. A lot of attributes on it. Not much else. You know, obviously it loses to the Engineer's Ring because the Engineer's Ring has so much AC on it. But Pure Blood Ring, would be 10, 9, 9. I mean, kind of a, it's close to zero sum. I think Pure Blood wins, though. Also, Pure Blood's easier to upgrade. And the fact that Molten Coil has negative mana on it, yeah, I think Pure Blood wins handily. Got a Midnight Chest that's actually amazing anti-slot item. So we got a whole lot of stuff there. Let's go 20 strength, stamina, and wisdom. Nice, actually. And 15 AC. Yeah, not... Which, yeah, totally acceptable. Oh, and I'll tell you, just doing that round of sky bosses, I could absolutely feel the difference in AC. Not to mention just the difference in level math from being 3 levels higher. Smite's still on 399 damage now. And tinfoil hat, welcome back. We're just kind of winding down slowly. We just did a quick run of Plane of Sky, so feeling pretty good. And Jay dropping 5 more tier 1 subs. That's 111 total that you've gifted. Good lord. Thank you as always. Doing mostly doing a little bit of science, just doing a couple of quick named here, or checking for a few quick named. One little bit of science though I'm kind of doing is killing the evil what you calls it, the stuff on the evil Sphinx faction to get good Sphinx faction, or well, sort of good Sphinx faction, as close to good as it gets anyway for Sphinxes. Oh, wrong branch. And also, yeah, hey, if anybody else wants to hop on that train, by the way, you get 35% off if you gift 5 or more subs. Just saying. We're sitting on 47 subs right now, so, you know, another batch of 5 would get us up over 50, which would be really cool. Oh, hey, Malden the Unkempt. I forget what this guy's actually for. I just know he's very, oh, he's for Ivy Edge Gauntlets. Don't care. Where am I going? Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the over here. So, yeah, will there be like any reason to have high Sphinx faction? I don't know. But it is a tricksy faction to raise, and not many ways to do it. I mean, pretty much the only way to do it is kill evil Sphinxes. And their minions, of which there are just not that many. You also get to kill a few, get to kill a few trolls while we're here to raise our Lanuga faction. The Greenblood Knights, who are they? Or... okay, the I think the Agok, Shadow Knights. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, there are these two beetles over here whose names start with Z. Yeah, they're on the evil Sphinx faction, along with the evil Sphinx himself, Zazamut, or Zazamook, whatever. Yeah. Slowly raising our Okhefenmoot faction. 42 more points to amiable. The two scarabs whose name starts with A are on the good Sphinx faction. Fortunately, they all, they follow that naming convention of A names and Z names. So you can tell which is which at a glance. So we're going to bed like 20 minutes ago? Well, sort of. You gotta do this one little... You gotta make a little bit of, slow, steady, you will eat Z names. You will live in Z pods. And you will be happy. Gotta make a little bit of progress, at least on our, one of our many, little science projects. Because who knows what sort of nonsense could be hidden behind weird factions. And it's the sort of weird little oddball types of checks that, if it's the sort of thing where, if you don't do it yourself, it'll probably never get done. Now, yeah, he, so yeah, if we get our Sphinx faction up to amiable, will he talk to us? I don't know. Yeah, there is only one way to find out. Alright, back in the base instance, we can kill two, You only get 5 faction for killing the actual evil Sphinx. Killing his minions gives you 12 faction points, which I think is kind of interesting. And these are mobs that just nobody ever kills. Because why would you? Mostly just popping these drakes for Slayer achievements. Of course, just because nothing happens at Amiable doesn't mean nothing is weird. Oh, we're still in... Okay. Yep, good night. Yeah, we'll pop her. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, let me just check the thread here, see if anybody has come up with anything. Nope. Not yet. Oh, yeah, I can't figure out why my Oh wait, I think I know why. There it goes. Okay. It was just the foreground alpha value. Yeah, I wanted it like 64. So I can actually see the map, but also kind of see through it. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can actually just make it 100 by default. There we go. Because it'll still fade. Though, word of God from Alia, though, as far as UI stuff is concerned, the function of windows fading when you mouse off of them is considered a legacy feature that will not be maintained. And you should be using the other transparency settings instead. Tell Ailey to push the mouse fix. It's killing you. The fix is to just switch to keyboard shortcuts for everything. Oh, get this little these guys don't give faction hits? What are these 4 belts for? Yeah, like these are not. Yeah, like these are vanilla items. Quest is troll incursion. Huh. What +5 lorem I got? Those gloves. Hue. What about troll basher insignia? Oh, troll incursion. I see. Okay, that upgrades your It's part of the Gukta newbie series quest. So something that I presume is just not in game. Live side normal named frogs. That I'm not sure. Or if they did, I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how thorough they were. Like, you know, go talk to Shin Lord, for example. Since he's always up now. We are now amiable with the Sphinx. Yeah, like right now, for lack of any kind of leads, it's all just shots in the dark. You have 23 A's to spend? Yeah, you gotta spend those. Yeah, man, I really want to pick up spellcasting mastery. Charm resist is rock solid. Even just like a rank or two gives you, a fighting chance against charm. And Mez. Yeah, you'll never get immunity. Yeah, badly timed charm like that could be disastrous. And there are plenty of creatures out there that are just flagged immune to stun. So interrupting their spells is just not going to happen. Well, let's go talk to the Sphinx over here. Now, like, the really deranged thing to do would be to actually hand the Sphinx the Fiery Avenger. Which, I'm not that brave. I know he'll just give it back. But what if he doesn't? Yeah, we are amiable. I mean, it does turn to face us. It at least responds to a hail. Sort of. It just doesn't have any dialogue yet. You have a riddle for me? No? Okay. What can change the nature of a man? Not that, apparently. So, okay. Well, if the Sphinx has something to say, we do not yet meet the requirements for it to say it. So, not unexpected. And I am almost certainly barking up the wrong tree. Oh. Phosphorus powder. All right. Yeah, this is the guy who wants phosphorus powder. It's gonna take a minute for it to think about that. All right, we got to ally faction, just not quite max ally. We need another like 66. Yeah, does Uklo have any new dialogue for us yet? Oh. Interestingly, oh yeah, these... Interestingly, Uklo actually gives us the, like, he remembers that we talked to him. Just kind of interesting. I see her flog. Oh, I see her flog. Because he would be right next to the... Oh, maybe, actually. Because he's right next to the POK book. If he exists. Which he might be out of era. There he is. Yeah, okay, yeah, High Seer Flock will not respond to us because his stuff is out of era and we're not a frog lock. So, okay, that makes sense. Did I hit him with the what mana stone? Yeah, he is definitely a stickler. Gotta make sure all the phosphorus powder is the correct purity and that no grams are missing. Because when you come up a couple grams light, you lose the right to have kneecaps. So, okay, I think that's... I don't think... Yeah, okay, yeah, they're... And none of them have any kind of special dialogue now that I can see. So, okay. Let's do one more instance real quick. just to kill a few more beetles. How many powder for frog? 800. Assuming you were starting at indifferent with the frogs, you need 800 to max out. Which you will get just in the span of leveling in Lower Gok. Like, it's just completely natural. Leveled a bit, got 80 of them. Yeah, I just turned in 736. And that was just from some casual leveling from like, like the mid 30s up to 46? Yeah, low mid 30s up to 46, something like that. 1172 with a 1 HS. Very nice. Oh, hey, Hasten Bootstrutter. I mean, I started as about as friendly as a non-frog can, and it took me 800. Or it will take me 800 once I finish. Alright. Kill this Sphinx, and then we will, yeah. Killing this Sphinx presumably has no value. But we will see. Yeah, on Kefin what? What mana stone? Yeah, it's... So, okay. No information on that front, but... Alright, well, we'll, sooner or later, someone will come up with a lead. And we'll have some kind of starting point to work off of. We'll keep poking at stuff, though, so, it's... Trying to decide the class to... Next on Pal Inch X. Shaman was pretty good. Doing Beast Lord. And sucks. Apparently the like pet flurry thing is like really not good. It might just be straight up broken. Ooh. And just straight up does not work on charm pets. That's interesting. Though pets don't. I wonder if like pet flurry activates off of triple attack or just off of double attack. Not sure. But either way, well, yeah, okay. I'm can feel my energy level starting to dip here. Probably starting to. What's your opinion of those? Bard, mage, or ranger? Oh, you know what? Like, bard. Bard's gonna require you to dump like 80 or 100 AAs into it before you can actually judge it. Mage and ranger will work right out of the box. So like ranger for big nuke dopamine and pet power. Ranger for pure auto attack power. Yeah, ranger's really solid and consistent with its auto attack damage. Mage gets, yeah, like all the pet stuff plus nukes. Just big damage dopamine. Yeah. And you would, yeah. Pet group buff, and if you don't have pet discipline yet, you'd need that also. But again, that's like 2 AAs, so it's not a big tax. But you will want both of them no matter what. Anytime you're playing any kind of pet related class. On pet doing all the damage while you support it, then you probably need to go mage. Because you're gonna need a pet that is very beefy and able to soak damage. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're just using charm. If you actually upgrade your item summoning spells, some of them are pretty decent actually. By the time you're loading up on like Indicolite armor, your pet has better things to do than use summoned gear. But prior to that, it's like actually kind of viable before then. It is tedious though to Evil Eye, Crusader, Noble, Herbalist, King. Don't respond to hails at max ally. That was. Oh, I've had yawns in the past so hard and so long, giggity, that my my sublingual frenulum actually cramped up. I used to get those a lot, actually. It was really painful. Oh, I am actually. Those are big words, but ouch. Yep. So okay, well, so live side mobs not responding to hails. Can't say I'm surprised, but good to have a definitive answer there. So, I mean, the other option is go run through the minnow caves of live side lower guck and look for ground spawns or something, or anything else, or hail everything that moves, click on everything. And hope you find anything out of the ordinary. But all right, yeah, I am rapidly turning into a pumpkin here because I haven't slept in like 3 days. So let's call it a night there before we get too we get too lost in the weeds. Or it was, yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of us were thinking, well, it just because it's not dropped in Guck doesn't mean it's not quested in Guck or something. Just because it's not dropped in Lower Guck doesn't mean it's not quested in Upper Guck. So, ooh. So yeah, lots of possibilities there still to explore, but we will, yeah. Before we get too lost in the weeds on that, we're gonna call it a night because I'm gonna pass out here any minute, and I still gotta walk my dog and whatnot. So thanks for tuning in, everybody here in chat, lurkers included, everybody out in VOD land and YouTube land. Thank you for watching to the end. As always, my name's Tim. I will see you back tomorrow / technically later today for more. We're going to go hit Plane of Hate and do some other stuff. So that'll be fun. We'll see you then. Good night.